Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day, today, Wednesday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. And what else has returned, I'll tell you. The classic flavor of Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola. Welcome in to the stream. We are going to be drinking our Coca-Cola now, and we will drink it very efficiently. That is high in sugars. That's what that is. Let's see let's read the nutritional facts of a can of Coca-Cola, shall we? Per can, 355 milliliters, mind you. 140 calories. Doesn't the average adult male need like 2,000 to 2,000 to 3,000 calories a day or something like that? Fat. How much fat do you think is in it? None. It's fucking Coca-Cola. It's not got fat in it. But wait, there's more. All right. Then we've got carbohydrates, 39 grams. 39 grams of sugars, which equals 39% of the daily value of sugar that you need. In one can. In one can. 3 cans. I got it on the second try. 3 cans would be over the day. That'd be welcome to diabetes. Protein 0. Ugh, it's bad for those gains. Sodium 25 milligrams. That is 1% of your daily salt. And then it's got potassium. 10 milligrams of potassium. 1%. Is it really 1% or is it like less than 1%? Is 10 milligrams of potassium and 25 milligrams of sodium both 1% of each of those categories? Really? Really? That's it? Can't they put like 0.5? When we use decimals here in Canada. Medium says Coke.ca, so you know that this was even canned in Canada. Wait a minute. Coca-Cola Limited. Toronto? Oh, wait, no, these are made in Toronto? Oh, no, what am I putting in my bot? Coca-Cola is bad for you. They're made in Toronto. That's all I have to say about it. I don't care about the sugar. I don't care about the caffeine. I don't care about it rotting your teeth. I don't care about it. It says right there that it is made in Toronto. Okay? Boycott Coca-Cola. Now I'm boycotting Coca-Cola. Anything in Toronto, fuck it. No. Coca-Cola, you played yourself. You ruined it. You ruined it. You could have been made somewhere cool, but no. Toronto? That's like the worst place ever. Any Canadian knows this. Wait, what are you doing? Don't drink it. Wow, it's got you right by the brain. Oh no. I can feel the inner Torontonian forming within me. Fucking Toronto. Hey, YouTube AI, can you remember this as the stream where I say, fuck Toronto? So if I ask, what stream do I say, fucking Toronto makes Coca-Cola? Remember that one, YouTube AI. Thank you. Just note that one down. Son of a bitch. Now I can't drink Coca-Cola anymore. I mean, I can. It's just, oh, Toronto. What are the ingredients in Coca-Cola? Carbonated water. Sugar, glucose, fructose, caramel color, phosphoric acid, natural flavor, caffeine. Wait a minute. All right. Hold on. Let me now do this with the Monkey Island grog ingredients, okay? All right. Coca-Cola has kerosene, propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, battery acid, red dye number 2, scum, axle grease, and or pepperoni. Okay. Seems good to me. I like where this is going. Except for the whole Toronto thing. That makes me very uncomfortable. Not a fan. Okay, so what do we got for tonight? Well, more dabbling in some Diablo. Right, we've gotten pretty far, much farther than I really expected to get, but that's where we're at. And that's where we are going. Right? Pretty sure?
Clara sometimes asks me if I dream. Of course I dream, I tell her. Everybody dreams. But what do you dream about, she'll ask. The same thing everybody dreams about, I tell her. I dream about where I'm going. She always laughs at that. But you're not going anywhere, you're just wandering about. That's not true. Not anymore. I have a new destination. My journey is the same as yours, the same as anyone's. It's taken me so many years, so many lifetimes, but at last I know where I'm going. Where I've always been going. Home. The long way round.
Here we are. Diablo. We've done it. Alright, so... I either continue my journey with the rune gathering, although that's only going to go so far because I still need to get a base, and I'm going to need to make a crescent moon sword or something. The other thing I was told to get is Dream. So I think that's going to be a shield and a helmet. The problem with that, I'm pretty sure the problem with wanting to get a Dream... Well, let's see. I'm going to need a jaw rune. So if I want to have 2 dreams, I need 2 jaw runes. Io, jaw, pull. And then I can get dream. And then this character is going to be so stupidly powerful once I have those 3 items. And I understand why. Having understood why is the important part. Because there's going to be a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. We're going to need some flexi tape for that. Let's see. Need free Geed. Well, so do I. What do they need Geeds for? Let's see what they say. Why would you need Geeds? He needs it to magic find. Alright, that guy don't need shit. Alright, so how do we want to start this off hot? Do we got, like, Mark 2 Tombs, Journey Walk, Mark 1027, Psalm 01. So, is it Mark 1027, or is it Psalm 01? Where is this guy? Aragath. I read 3 of the 4 books of the Old Testament, that makes me 75% Jewish. Right? I'm pretty sure that's right.
Run!
Okay. Alright. Guy is like role-playing as like a religious paladin. Religious for Christianity. In Diablo, where I hate to break it to you, Christianity doesn't exist in Diablo. Yes, there's heaven. Yes, there's hell. And there's even a character called Diablo. And you could maybe even connect some of these to Christianity in real life. But Diablo takes place on a planet called Sanctuary. It's on an entirely different planet. It's not Earth. The fuck? There's no... Ah! Oh, no. We have Satanism here, but Christianity? No. There's no Satanism in Diablo. There's no... You know what? There's no Satan in Diablo. As far as I know, there is no character named Satan. But I mean, 40k has Shaitan, right? Right? Like in Warhammer 40k? I'm pretty sure there's a demon named Shaitan. S-H-A-Y-T-A-N. Shaitan. Diablo is Satan? Not in Diablo. In Diablo... Because... Wrap your mind around this one. Wrap your mind around this one, Nitro. In Diablo, there is Diablo, the titular character, but there's also his brother Mephisto. So who is Mephisto? Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, all right. So when the answer eventually comes, oh, okay. So they're 2 different people, but there's the Trinity. There's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So then there's Baal as well, their third brother. Now Baal, right? Baal. If we go into Baal, right, isn't even part of Christian. Baal is like a pagan god that has 0 connection to Christianity. And Satanism, depending on your version of Satanism, because, I mean, there's LaVey Satanism. If somebody annoys you in your house, you can destroy them. Okay. So, there's that. There's that. So... Oh yeah, I've got another speed charm. I should go grab that. Every time I get a speed charm, I dump it onto this guy. I want to just get as many of them as possible. I think this is the fastest character I've ever had. Oh boy. Alright, well I need to get rid of some of this. There's gonna be a large charm, I believe. It's probably that one. No? Then it's gotta be this one. Wait, what? Maybe I put it into, like, the non-shared inventory. That's probably it. Mephisto, the Lord of Hentai. That's what Nitro's saying in chat. He's a naughty boy. Alright. Let's take a look. Wait, what? Now, like... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I specifically recall there being one. And I don't think I moved it on to the guy yet. What the fuck? It's none of those. None your business. Cold resistances. I guess I must have? Although I, like, really do not recall doing that. I thought I kept seeing it in there, and then I was like, I should move that over eventually, and then just never did. Nothing in there. There are no charms in the shared stash. That's life. Okay, is it just me, or did I go through these several times, and I went on this page multiple times, and did I completely just miss this thing? It's on the second page. It's next to the insight. Page 2. Right next to the insight. Page 2. Next to the insight. I swear, I scrolled through that thing like a few times and I didn't see thing. I looked at over every single thing, didn't I? Man, that weirds me out. Alright, shared. Page 2. That. Done. Click. Alright. I need to just slam as many of these as I can in here. I need everything in here to give me fast run walk. I want to see how far it'll go. I'm at what? 113. 138. Okay, hold on. That's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Just to make sure, this is giving me 5. 133. Wow. I should go into a game with this guy just to see people, like, not be able to keep up with me. Right? Like, I should go into a game, like into a multiplayer lobby, just to, like, run around and have people be like, what the fuck? Act 1 through 4. Nope. Terror Tombs? Nope. Act 2, help please. Bring IO for what? Bring IO for what? Oh, this is all on hell. I don't want to go to hell. I want to go to something easy, like normal. Why does the menu get all fucked up like this? Like, look at that. That's terrible. Why does it do that? Like, how do you fix that? Like it's scrolled up wrong. Let's go to hell. Wait, go to hell, scroll all the way up, go back to normal. See, what's with that? That's fucked up. Fucking fix that. Act 5, go. I want to run around really fast and see what they say. They're in Glacial Trail.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
How much does this cost? 40? Fuck me. How much does this cost? What? Why is all this stuff so expensive? Why can't they just have, like, everything's free and does insta-kill damage all the time?
Good evening.
Frozen Tundra. Alright, let's find these suckers. They're this way. There they are. There we go. Beautiful. They didn't want to take the portal, so they can walk to the waypoint, and I will walk them there. Like one of my many dogs. 135 extra fast, like, run walk speed is a lot. Kind of like how 35% of your daily sugars in one can of Coca-Cola is a lot, huh? Right? This is what happens when you have one can of Coca-Cola. Do it. I like how this character's whole idea, the whole design right now is just summons and running really, really fucking fast. I run fast. This guy. Like, the summons are having trouble keeping up with me. And, like, they teleport after me. Like, look at that. That's wonderful. I love this so much. This just makes me smile for reasons that it's just like, this is nice. Let's help these guys out.
How may I be of help?
Don't they not got this? They can't do it? What's the deal? What level were those guys? Weren't they all like level 25? Pretty sure that they should have been able to handle that. What happened? They got up to this? This was it? Huh.
Good afternoon.
I should come in here with my necromancer. You haven't sat in the Bale Run in 15 years, a wave of comfort just washed over you. Oh, he went right for the portal. I can't even talk to them anymore. They're gone. Hey, Tyrael. How's it going? You just kind of hanging out or what? What's up, Tyrael? Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, man. Hey, you say anything? Aw. Alright, let's get the other can of Coca-Cola here. Made in Toronto! Alright, see you later, Tyrael. I thought these were unique for a second. I swear, sometimes, like, the color of items... Like, why does that look like a different yellow than that? It's not, though. Right? Yeah, that's not... It's not. But, like, for some reason, I don't know why. Sometimes the yellows just don't look right. Bale Walk. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Act 5, go. If I look through these games... There it is. Cows. That'll be good for now. Is this it? Is there a mana potion somewhere? Let's make the most massive army possible.
Not enough mana.
Mana potion? There we go. Still on the hunt for charms, so I might as well pick them up. There's a lot of summons going on, right? There's a lot of stuff. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Wait, where? How do I have charged bolt? Am I just wearing junk? Help out some people on normal a little bit. Doesn't hurt. Also, I've not played as the Necromancer for a little bit, so this is just kind of fun. Cool. That was fun. Alright, so... yeah, how to proceed? Still got Socket Quest 3 to make, in case I need that for something. I don't even know what I would need it for just yet, but he's ready. He's ready, he's waiting on the sides. So one thing I was kind of pointed towards was this idea of getting a certain rune word. Well, that's not entirely true. 2 certain rune words, and one of them twice. Kind of like how I have 2 spirits. One a sword and one a shield. And these 2 different... my sword and my shield and my helmet, all 3 of these would be replaced with a helmet and a shield that would give holy shock, like on the Paladin, where there's just this aura of just everything exploding all the time. And a sword, which would reduce the monster's resistance to lightning magic. Okay, so the helmet and the shield would be giving this sorceress this aura that would be incredibly powerful, because it would be level 30. And then I don't think bonuses, I don't think like plus to skills would make a difference in that point. But that's okay. We don't need that really when we're a sorceress and we could have lightning mastery like I do now. And being given that ability from the item works with lightning mastery. So suddenly, having this very high level holy shock that's got a massive range and like really good damage is now being boosted by this. And the enemy resistance is being lowered. And when you have lower resistance, you take more of the damage. If you have negative resistance, you actually take a little bit of like a multiplier. You take more damage than you would. So, that's something that I'm kind of wanting to do. The problem here is that I'm going to need 2 jaw runes. Now, if one day I win the lottery while being struck by lightning, maybe I'll get 2 jaw runes. Like, that's just not happening. Unless I join a game and someone goes, here, have a jaw rune. In fact, here, have 2. And here's the 2 bases that you need. Actually, you need 3. Here's all 3 of them. There you go. Ta-da. And then disappear. It's not happening, sort of thing. I might be able to climb these up. Like, I did manage to get this. I'm pretty happy with this. I got this from Countess the other night. A Maul rune. I don't even know what that's for, but I got one now. So now pull is no longer the highest rune I have. My new PB on runes is a Maul rune. Unless I have some on non-ladder, but I must have gotten those from, like, I must have been gifted those. There's no way I got them. Okay. I don't know if I can handle this area myself. But I would like to try again. It doesn't look like it. So no, I can't handle the River of Hell. At least not with those monsters, with the way those rolled.
Not in town.
What the hell? How do I leave trade chat? There's got to be some way to, like, leave a chat. How do I leave trade chat? Right? Like, is there... If I go to lobby... Lobby... Fuck, I don't know. Are there any of the guys online that we've met in the last little bit? One of them is. I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who any of them are. I don't know who they are. People I met in games. I'd probably recognize them more if I saw their character than if I was looking at their account name. Or their handle there or whatever. I don't know. I tell Runes 8. Going to be doing all Runes 8. I don't get why there's guys in Stony Tombs. It's level 78 as well. 20 in TK. Trying to explain this guy what my sorceress does. Yeah, I can't argue. Guy wants to know it. There we go. Oculus. Triangle claws. Dwarf star. Oh my god. Oh man. Come on. Bruh, I need that dwarf star. How do I get that? What did you, was it, is it Shaco? From the Harlequin's question, yeah. Need to get a dwarf star. Fuck.
Greetings.
I really need that dwarf star. Fuck. There's no way he's gonna let me trade for it. There's no way. I had to try. I had to try. I had to try. I need that dwarf star. Fuck. So Helandariel he doesn't even know where he found it. That doesn't help. Where do I get it? Monarch for pull. I do kind of need another one, because the one I got's kind of shit. And I do want another one. And it would be a lot easier than finding a cow game and, you know, hoping I get one. I was given this one. Nah. Facet for Maras. I don't have that. Neck torch for torch. Just any torch. Forge for shaft stop. Oh wow! So people are running damage reduction builds. I mean, having a shaft stop and like a storm shield, I'm pretty sure that's going to max out your damage reduction. It would be more efficient to have a shaft stop and like a Shaco. You might be under the maximum damage reduction, but you wouldn't be over, because I don't think you can have damage reduction lowered. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe like amplify damage would do that. I don't know. Right? So, like, let's say you have... Technically, you have 65% damage reduction, where the top functional maximum is 50%. And then something applies... like, amplify damage or something. I don't know if the damage reduction then gets lowered, because physical damage reduction would be kind of like a monster having physical immunity, And when you have amplify damage, it removes their physical immunity. So if... So I guess... Huh. So having more than the 50% of damage reduction would prevent getting hit by... Wait. Would prevent it being lowered so incredibly much, I guess. You would have a little bit extra pushback onto it. Act 2, help, please. What level? Or how many? What the hell? Trades 1. Wait a minute. There's Devin. It's that guy. This is the cool hangout room. You miss smoking? Well, Jumbo Jet, this isn't just regular smoking. This is the kind of smoking that YouTube doesn't like to let me show on camera, even though I'm pretty sure that they're based in California. You know, this is the kind of smoking... Hold on. It doesn't like me showing the label. The label. Okay? Make sure we get that right. It doesn't like me showing the label of the package. But showing you the package itself and the contents of the package... That's totally fine. Isn't that weird? Like, seriously, explain that. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what's this? Tear Haunch Greaves. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take a pair of... I'll grab a pair. What are these rings? Ring. Are these any better than what I'm wearing? Fire resist. Oh, so 8, 8, 8, 21. What's this one? 4, 14, 6, 6, 26. So, kinda, but no. Cold resist 21, fire resist 23. So this is giving me cold and poison. That might work. Large charm of life. Azur's. Jeez, I need to move stuff. I need to get rid of stuff. I thought I did. Sustenance. Azure, small charm. Cold resist. Okay. +5. Do I have one that's worse than that? I do need more. I do need to gather more of these. Used to smoke once a week? Okay. Corruption grip ring. What's this? Barrel large charm. Poison resist +4. Is that even actually good? Like, it's kinda not. That was so close. I needed that dwarf star. Small charm of good luck. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, I'll trade this pull. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I feel like fucking Thanos right now. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Alright, now I just need to figure out the resistances again. Now I just need to figure out the resistances again. And that's not going to be too hard. I should be able to figure that out. So I need... Ooh, I need, like, everything. So what do I need? A tiny little bit of fire resistance. A tiny little bit of lightning resistance. I need 6 lightning. I need 2 fire. I need 4 cold. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of poison. Alright, so this should be doable. That's the cold, right? That's it? Lightning was one of them, I think. But hold on, lightning only needed 6. But, I mean, that's 11, so that's better. Poison needs a lot. That's the fire. Poison... So I need 4 more cold and 10 more poison. There's the cold. 10 poison. But I still need, but my inventory is absolutely full up though, so that sucks. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have enough cold resistance, clearly. I need a little bit more. So I need 7 more poison. Okay, I might... It hurts me, but I might need to get rid of some of these. Alright, so there's cold. +1 to all skills. That's cool. Seven more poison resistance. So that charm that I just said wasn't very good. I'll just nab that for now. I'll just for now. That's a lot of mana to lose. If I lose 55, it's not just losing 55 because I'm pretty sure I'm getting that bonus here too, right? But it is saving 3 spaces. But yeah, these grand charms are fucking killing me. I need to... Hey! Hey! I did it! Fire 95, cold 90. There we go. There we go. You know what? It's like fucking Seinfeld. It's like I only have 1 square to spare. I have the cube, so I guess I have kind of like a pseudo amount of space. Yeah, getting 2 jaws is going to be impossible. I'm not going to do it. It's not happening. So I need to look at this now. So now that I've got all my resistances back up, fire absorb 15%, lightning absorb 14%, 13 magic absorb, cold absorb 20%, 15 cold absorb. All of these absorbs together. See, the lightning one is the only one I don't have boosted. I don't know how I'm going to get my lightning up. See, my cold is boosted from this and from that. Just that. My fire is boosted, though, from this, giving me 10, and from this, giving me another 10. Okay. But for the sake of sanity, I might actually, unfortunately, have to put... Oh, it hurts that away. So then I've got a square. I could get rid of the tome. Ugh. Oh, I need that one, don't I? So I could make like a body armor sized thing. I'm losing a chunk of my mana though, and that's not good. That ain't bad. Plague beads? This thing's really good. +3 to sorcerer's skills. Lightning skill damage. Fire skill damage, 27 to energy. Fire Sunder for trade. Low Sunder for Vex. I don't got a Vex. I do not have a Vex. This barbarian needs waypoints or something? What's the problem?
in town. Yes?
Are we doing Andariel? That's a good question. Wait a second. So that's got Cure, Meditation, that. So I've got, like, I already have, on top of this, a crazy protection against poison. Right? Where I just get cured of it. But now, in theory... So just hear me out here, okay? So just hear me out here. So just hear me out. Do not give that any dignity. It does not deserve any. I think that'd be so crazy, though. I mean, the only one I don't have raised up is lightning. It seems that lightning is a lot... It seems like lightning's more difficult to raise up as a resistance than other ones. It seems. Like there's less options to raise maximum lightning resist than there are to raise poison, fire, or cold. From what I was reading, there's a belt that you can raise your maximum lightning with. There's an armor, but it raises all of them anyway. So that one just kind of counts all around. So like everybody gets that one. So you can also strike it off of every single list in that same sense. I've only got outer, buddy. We don't got, this bus don't go all downtown. Although, there's a thought that there is a bad thought in my head. What if I put effectively, I mean, I couldn't put this one on. So I'd have to figure out something about... I wouldn't have maximum cold resist. So then... But I'm pretty sure that there's a way I could get around that. I could figure that out with something. But if I put all this equipment on the Paladin... If I put all this equipment onto the Paladin, and then made, like, a Conviction Paladin. Or no. A Vengeance Paladin. And then... So if I made all of that... Oh, wait a second. Now, is anything here unneeded? I just want to make sure. So this is at... Lightning resist is at 180. Do I need it to be at 180? Oof. Getting rid of some of my life charms is already hurting. Lightning resist 11. Okay, so with the way that I have this set up, there's not really a way around that right now. Okay. Now what about everything else? 96, 93... Do I have one for 3 cold? If I have one for 3 cold... No. Now, 177. I don't think I have one for 2. I don't think that's a thing. Alright, but I could still, now at this point, I could grab that, and then I still have at least, like, I don't know, like a lamb chop of space. Right? It was one of these ones, the lightning one? No, the one I had gave it plus 11. Okay, so wait. Cold 10, cold 15. Do I have a similar... Cold 3? No. So, like, what are these ones, though? So, poison, cold, fire. Okay. I don't normally like doing this, and I made a rule against... I just want to just see if I... Charms. Just charms. Do I have any small charms that'll be of any sort of decent use that I could maybe just downsize things with? So none of these, obviously. This? No, well... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that one does.
The Order welcomes you.
It's garbage. Alright. 5, 5, 4, 5, and... Okay. So it's like none of the ones that I need. So in other words, the answer is no. And this character's kind of in trouble in the resistance department. At the moment. But he's also kind of not really played. I mean, I want to have all the mana. I would much rather have the big boost to mana than have a tiny boost to maximum poison resist. Which I mean, it would... I mean, well... This would be giving plus 30 to poison resist, which then I would be able to remove a bunch of the charms. But having considerably less mana. I think with the cure, I'm probably safe from the poison. So I don't need to worry about that. Let's see, does he still have anything? Have I completely abused this paladin? Just neglect, just complete neglect. Oh yeah, wait, he can't even wear this? Why not? He doesn't have enough strength. How sad. Yeah, he's wearing junk right now. Because I don't have anything better, I guess. And I'm guessing there's going to be nothing in here. And then what is it I need? I need a 3-socket sword. Wherever I'm going to find that. Well, I need a 3-socket sword, but I also need an rune. So I guess if I just continue doing Hell Countess, there's going to be a chance that I'm going to run into both of those things, right? I could probably get a 3-socket sword in Hell in Countess. That is, I believe that is potentially possible. If I have to go somewhere else to find that base, that's fine. But the important thing is that I need the rune. And then when I can get the rune, that's when things are going to start getting nasty, I'm pretty sure. And it's possible that I may want to respec back into using Nova. That's also possible. I do kind of want to level up this character just so that way I could give him all those... So I could give him all, like, the normal build that I give him where he just runs really fast. And he has, like, all the resistances. Where it's just like a, I'm good at I'm good sort of character, right? Like... They probably don't do a lot of damage, which is... But the thing is, like, I raise all their resistances and stuff, so... I don't know. I think it's a fun little build. But then I saw, yeah, maybe I could turn him into a magic finder. A horker. I think I just kind of want to turn him into a joke where he runs really fast. That's kind of what I really want this character to be honest. I'll replace those 2 Warlock knives with the Vigor bow. Right? I'll give him all the charms and all the equipment and all the love and attention where he's able to run stupidly fast. I'll give him 20 points into enhanced speed. How much faster does that even get them? Like if do I have I've got to have this up, right? Okay. D2R enhanced speed. Increased speed. Barbarian movement. Alright. At level 20, it gives 43% faster run walk. And then there's, yeah, the Vigor Bow. That could be pretty good. I'm just looking at things on a page. Okay. That could just be amazing, I just think. I just think that would be really fun. Just to run really fast. That's it. Just to be able to run so fast. The fastest boy. Right? I just think it would be neat. Okay, so now with such high fire resistance and having the fire absorb, right? Like if I have 95 fire resistance, and now I have 20% cold absorb, is this going to be kind of like having... What, do I have like 96% fire resistance now? Like what's 20% of 5? A fifth of 5 is 1. Right? I've got 96%. Then again, that might be a big difference, right? Depending on what we're talking about. I need to make sure is this going to be enough mana to get me around? It seems like it's regenerating fast enough, so I might not have... That charm that gave me a bunch of mana might not be the tragic loss that I thought it might have been. Because it seems like my mana usage and mana regeneration are roughly looking head-to-head. Like, I'm not having to be downing mana potions to be able to do this. If and an Amrith. And I still have these 2 points. Now, I'm kind of unsure of if I should be continuing to put more points in Energy Shield. There's a part of me that's saying, yes, just put more in Energy Shield. The more you put into Energy Shield, it'll absorb more damage. And at a certain point, when it gets to a certain level, it looks like you're getting kind of diminishing results here. Right? Like you're getting less per level than you were at the early levels, right? So there's a part of me kind of going, well, wait a minute. I put 1 single point into Cold Mastery, just so that way I could be able to use this belt way better and have this character be more versatile. And 1 single point in Cold Mastery, the difference between 40% and 45% in a reduction of enemy cold resistance could be that make it or break it zone, that 5 extra percent, right? And that's turning an enemy that normally would have been impossible to defeat into possible to defeat, which is an infinite improvement. If you make the impossible possible, What level of improvement is that? Is that 100% better? What's 100% of 0? Yeah. So... this would be an idea. Another one I have, I don't know how effective this will be. If I put... because I only have Blizzard thanks to a belt that I'm wearing. So if I take that belt off, this 1 point of Cold Mastery is useless. So I would rather respec than take that belt off right now, because it's just so useful. So my thought here is, what if I put a single point in Ice Bolt, and a single point in Ice Blast, and a single point in Glacial Spike? So then that way, the Blizzard that... well, actually, I wouldn't even need to put a single point into Glacial Spike, because the belt already gives it to it. So, it gives a bonus there. So, it would actually be fine for me to skip out on this one. I could go 1-2. And then this Blizzard would get... because of my gear, although if I do upgrade the rest of my stuff, all those bonuses to extra skills are going to be gone. So I'd probably want to respec at that point if I do that. So right now I'm in like the Charmeleon stage of this character, where things are a little bit wild and rambunctious, a little bit unique. So, if I put a couple points into this, these are going to be level 5 because of the bonuses that I have to them. So it'll be adding 5 levels of this and 5 levels of that, which would be, so let's just say, because it's equal all around, so 10 levels, so it should be adding an extra 50% damage. So adding 50%, 135. So now we're looking at like 170. That's like 72, 171. So now that's like 85 is half of that. So so that's going to go like 250. Synergy bonuses only from hard points invested. Is that true? Okay, well then. Shit. Well, there goes my plan. Ugh, fucking Fartberg ruining everything. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've been here for a bit. Sorry, I've been kind of immersed in what I'm doing. So adding those 2 points would be another 10%, 17 more damage? Ah. So it would be more worth it to put points into Cold Mastery. In theory. In theory. If I were to do that. Right? So now, okay. That changes things. So now it's either Energy Shield or Cold Mastery. I mean, warmth is always on the table, right? Right? Am I right? Everyone could always have a little bit few more points of warmth. Oh, man. Let me see the telekinesis. Oh, hold on. Let me show it to you. It's so powerful. Oh, it's the best. Gotta have a little bit of fun with it, right? Come on. If we're not having fun, then what's the point? Each hard point invested makes Energy Shield more efficient. Yeah, I've got 20. Yep, there's 20 points in there. So, I mean, like, I've already invested in this. Energy Shield is somewhat of a logical choice. My contention is that the absorption rate that's shown it seems like it gets these like it's getting to that like zone of when you level it up, it's not getting, you know, it's not getting the same oomph that it used to have. It's just not the same spell I fell in love with. You know what I mean? where it's starting to get up there in levels. Although having those levels will then pay off, because I'm going to be losing all the bonus stuff. Once I get the gear I need, I'm going to lose this, I'm going to lose this. This thing's been really fun, but I'll lose that, unfortunately. I'm not happy about that, now that I kind of think about it, because I'm very happy that I just got this. And so now that I have all of the resistances and all of the absorptions, I'm Captain Planet now. Right? I think the only thing that could make this really better, and it would actually end up replacing a lot of it. Why maxed Thunderstorm? Because it synergizes with Static Field. That was my thought on it, and so I can go zap, 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 zap. Static Field is kind of my main right now. I don't do damage, really. It has diminishing returns. It does. I've kind of noticed this now, because bear in mind that over the years that I've played Diablo 2, rarely have I ever actually gotten to hell with a character that can actually compete with it. After normal, it will never kill anything? Well, I mean, you know, technically, it never kills anything ever. Technically. Technically, Static Field cannot kill anything. It starts doing 1/16th. Is that really true? Well. I think I went with Static Field because I originally was a Nova, so I had Static Field, right? So I still am using Nova, even though it's much, much weaker than it was when I had it level 20, right? And I'm using Thunderstorm because, I don't know, Thunderstorm's is kind of like, I want to say it's like a shitty version of Holy Shock. And I'm probably going to respec this character, but let's just say, the way I'm imagining this now, though, and I actually kind of like this idea. Let's say I had the Crescent Moon. Let's say I had the Dream Helmet and the Dream Shield. And I had level 30 Holy Shock with reductions to the enemy lightning resistance. Maybe I had a Sunder Charm. All of it, right? And Thunderstorm. I don't really have to interact with stuff at that point. All I would need to do is just go da-da-da-ba-da, and just kind of fly around, and everything just goes bah, and explodes, and gets hit by lightning, and just fucking, the room just lights up, and everything's dead, and I'm just sitting there like, well, hi, everybody, right? Like, I actually really, really like that idea. I want that idea. I cannot afford 2 Jaw Runes. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real now. So, right now, that's why I described it as, this character is in its Charmeleon stage. Where this character is what it is. It's the items that I've got, it's the items that I've gathered, it's kind of the plan that I've been following, it's stuff that I've acquired over the run. And I was given a couple things, right? I was given this. This was the game changer. Because now suddenly, I have that ever so slightly able to touch into a different element, so just in case. And it's ice, so that in that sense, I can slow down enemies, and that can help my mercenary to be able to take things down easier. On top of having the cold resist, which, as you can tell, I'm really excited to have maximum cold resist. To have above the maximums and cold absorb. Those two things together just make fucking, you know, an ice cold milk and an Oreo cookie. And So, right now, with the way I have it standing, I could increase this, although it's not advised, because using that Jade Tando is ass. Although, I mean, and I already have a Cure helmet on the Mercenary, so I kind of already have up the ass poison resistance, right? I already kind of have it. And I don't think there is such thing as poison absorb. I could be wrong. Maybe poison absorb is a thing. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's not. Last I checked. Could you imagine that? What would poison absorb be? I mean, they could still... They made a brand new class to the game. They can make new items anytime they want. They've made Uber bosses, all these, like, keys and ingredients and all this stuff. They can just make something easily, and they can just put it into the game. There's really no argument saying that they can't. They could add poison absorb at any time, and we would all just be completely blindsided, and suddenly it would be the best thing ever, right? Oh my god, poison absorb, it's the new meta. Poison absorb would be an assassin passive. Oh, okay. So like, let me put this in. Let me work this in a way that like they would, because I don't think they would just give a new skill to a class. I don't think they've ever done that in Diablo 2. So it would be a rune word. It would be an assassin rune word on a claw. So it would be assassin only. Okay. It would be on a claw. Assassin only. I don't know, a 3-socket one. I don't know. I mean, you know what? How about this? I'm gonna speak absolute blasphemy here, okay? Tell me a reason why they couldn't add new runes into Diablo 2. Give me an argument for why they could not add new runes. Look at this chart for a second here. Or like 2 secret runes that you only get if you like defeat the secret dev bosses or something. And then a row of 5 mega runes that go right here. And then they could add like the hell rune, like the and then they could add, like, the powers of Hell rune and the powers of Heaven rune. Look. Even with the way they have this right now, they could just add runes into the game that never existed before. And there's even space for them on the chart. What cold armor am I using? I don't know what you mean, man. What? Like, what's my armor? Smoke? This is the belt that's giving me cold absorb, cold resist, cold spells. Cold, cold, cold. Fire... Raven Frost is giving me more cold absorb. So I do have an effective 35% cold absorb. The right side of the cold skill tree. Oh, my bad. Chilling armor. It's from the belt. It's from the belt. I don't have a single point in it. Not 1 point. It's right here. It's all here, baby. Hold on. I just need to see it now. Wait a minute. Why do I only have 20% cold absorb? Oh, I'm an idiot because this is... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is 15 cold absorb and I'm an idiot. That's okay. That fits right into the not interact with anything motif. Yeah. Especially because, like, it's like if things shoot at me, I shoot back. And, I want to say this character is meant to just zap around. Right, is meant to just zap around. That's why I was a bit bummed out, because my inventory is slammed. I need to fix this. With the way that I have this, I need to fix this. I need to turn each and every one of these larger charms into a small charm. And I don't think that's possible on a small charm, right? Is plus 20... am I able to get anything close to that on a small charm? It would have to be at least 2 small charms, I'm pretty sure. Even if it was like a level 71, right? Up to 11 in a single resist. Yeah, okay. So 2 of those would replace that. Well, I mean, it would still need to be 3, because just to really cover it all. That could easily be... yeah, that... I mean, 2 replaces that. 1 could replace that. And these are maximum rolls, then. That's a piece of shit. And then, actually, like, if I just had better charms, I could also remove some of these ones. I could remove some of the trash ones. And just have better charms. With Curon, I can avoid the poison. I am not as confident as you are on that. I have been hit by poison, and I've seen my life drop so fast that I had like a small panic attack trying to make a town portal and get to town. I have seen it drop so fast that I am not that confident, to be absolutely certain, to be absolutely real. I mean, this should be fine, as if I'm farming Countess right now, I'm just going for runes, and if I really need extra space, I have this. If I really need to hold something, I can just throw it in the cube. I have a bag of holding, right? Like, okay, 100%. This character, the intention of this character is now going above and beyond what I intended for this sorceress. This sorceress was intended to be my nightmare rune farming character. And I'm on hell. Rune farming from the Countess. This character has exceeded the expectations placed upon it, and is now working on high octane. So, like, I cannot complain with that placement. So, oh, I've already been here. That's why. Oh shit, get out. Oh, wait, am I safe? I think I was kinda safe there. I wasn't... I didn't see the mana dropping or the health dropping. Did... So now, what do I want to do now? Where do I want to go from here? I still need to... essentially, I need to farm. The next stage in progression... and even if I need to hop across different characters, because that's kind of how this worked. So, here's... are you able to handle nightmare cows? Probably. Why, what's in nightmare cows? What do we got, Fartberg? Lay it on me. What do we got? Nightmare cows. Let's give it a shot. I think I can. I should be able to. hold on. I mean, if I am going to do this, if I am going to go after the cows on Nightmare, right? We're not going to be playing any Avenged Sevenfold because they don't like it when people play their songs and then they get all pissy. So, clearly, what would be an incredible upgrade you can farm right now would be 4-socket normal white staff that has +3 to energy shield to make a memory rune word, which gives +3 to sorcerer skills and +3 to energy shield. That does sound... For +9 in total, that would be a great secondary buff stick. That's true. That would give me... So it would give me +3 to... So I would with the combo I have here, I would end up losing a total of +1 to all skills. Right? So I would end up losing a total of +1 to all skills. But I would gain a significant bonus to energy shield, which would then be reducing a large amount of mana, right? But then the secondary downside would be I would be losing 3 of the major resistances here. It would be just your secondary? Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know if everyone's been paying attention too much, or if anybody has any educated guesses. What do you think my secondary is right now, Fartberg? If I were to switch to it really, really fast, do you think you could guess what it is? It is an edge bow. It is an edge bow. This has become my new favorite weapon in the in all of Diablo 2. I'm not gonna lie. I now have very fond memories of this, playing this now with Edge. This is the saving grace that has made me get so far in hardcore and in season, which I've only started playing ladder. I've literally only started playing ladder last season. And this is the one where it was like, well, what if we start from the very beginning? So, like, this is all just like that. I would probably just play normal if people actually played it. But now it kind of seems weird now that I'm seeing the truth of it, like I'm Paul Atreides, and I'm finally understanding, like, the Kabaj Kabar, or whatever the fuck it was called. Right? Like, I understand, and I see the truth, that people only play ladder, because, one, there's so many benefits to doing it, and, I mean, if you want to keep the characters, you can, they're just retired. So you can play on normal, and... I guess. It's just... The Gom Jabbar, thank you. I had to just say gibberish that sounded close enough. Right? I had to say something that was just gibberishly close enough. That's kind of neat. I mean, maybe I should put that on the Necromancer. I would lose a bunch of resistances on him, but that would probably be really good, right? Probably. You know, I got a question. So you know how the Necromancer gets summon resist and all these kind of well, summon resist. I'm actually only gonna focus on that one spell, that one skill. Okay. If I had a harmony bow on a Necromancer and I summon the Valkyrie, is the Valkyrie getting the bonuses from summon resist? It's a summon. It is a summon, right? But it's not in the summon tree. But it is a summon. Am I taking crazy pills here? Am I like, would that work? If I had wolves somehow on a Necromancer. What about that? What if I had all of the wolves? I had every druid summon on a Necromancer. Somehow. I'm sure there's some way. I'm sure there's, like, I don't know, charges or something. We'll figure this out, okay? Like, wolf charges. So, am I right? Come on, Diablo. Can't you just make more sense sometimes? There's a part of me that also kind of, I feel like it's a waste. Because, like, I wasted a respec. But there's a part of me that wants to reinvest points into Nova. If I'm going to be getting, if I'm going to be planning on being, if I can get these lightning things, right? If I can get these items that will reduce enemy lightning and, was that it? Was that the stroke? I just turned total Elmer Fudd there. If I get these items, let's play that back. If I get these items that reduce the enemy lightning resistance and the Sunder Charm that would just break the immunity, I think, wait. Point of order, I'm guessing the Sunder Charm effect kicks in prior to the reduction. Sunder Charm first, and then reduction to resistance after. If I'm able to get that, everything else is just lethal at that point, right? Like, game-breakingly lethal? And I was watching some video, and man, this is one of the reasons why... this isn't one of the reasons specifically why I want to get Bramble, but this example is a great one. Okay? There's a strange interaction where enemy resistance only works at 20% effectiveness against enemies who have had their immunities sundered. So they don't combo together better? I mean, don't I want to reduce their stuff as much as possible, really? The more I reduce them, and the more powerful I am, does it chunk up, or does it ramp up? Right? Like, I'm visualizing this in a strange way that probably... What are you doing? That looks real sus. What is your opinion on Germany, Slathe? Right. So. So I want to keep doing these runs. But yeah, I'm a little bit tempted to put a couple points into this. Normally, yes, if you're up against, you sunder them, they're no longer immune. It would only give them reduced 7. Yeah. But I mean, okay. The other option to that would be, instead of reducing them by that, you would then have to raise your own damage again by a lot. And there was somebody in a trade game showing this weapon that gave, like, it was a sorceress weapon, and it gave a bonus to lightning and fire damage. I think it was like plus 15%. So I think instead of reducing their resistance by 7, if you're increasing your damage by 15, that would be more damage. Yeah, whatever you just wrote. I don't know how to say it, so I'm not going to even try. I'm not even going to try. That one. That one. The one that does the thing I just described. I think that's a way better way of going about that. So yeah, I'm kind of in a I don't know where to go in my direction with this stuff right now. Clearly I need to get Fire Mastery. Or wait a second. You know how hard points and synergies... Okay, wait. What about this? In just as an example. Does the 5% chance to cast level 8 Blaze get affected if I had bonus to fire skills or if I had fire mastery? Yes. So as a 100% reasonable question here, is it a good investment to put a single point would putting a single point into fire mastery be a worthwhile investment for things like that? And so you're saying yes? And then what do I need? Warmth. Well, I mean, I only have 1 point in warmth, so it's only going to be getting 1 point of that. But a single point in fire mastery. But now hold on. Now that I've already gone through all that, great, what a wonderful idea we have, right? So now let's ask the real hard question. Why am I trying to get hit? I mean, right? I'm asking the real questions here tonight, boys. I'll be the one asking the questions here. So... what? Right? So... why am I trying to get hit? To do level 8 Blaze? And level 8 Blaze. Great. How strong is level 8 Blaze gonna be on enemies in hell with fire immunities fucking galore, like it's like Halloween candy being handed out? Level 8 Blaze? Whoop-de-fucking do. What? What? Now, but, now that I've had my fun making fun of this, okay? Let's take this real serious business now. Real serious. A single point in this fire mastery, if I had something good going on, right, could be huge. So, do I have anything else? Hold on. Just for example, because I know I have something. So, let's say I switch to... Now, I'm taking this with serious gloves now here. Boom. What if I put on... If I put on an enlightenment... Now that's a level 15 Blaze. And a level 15 Fireball. Well, I'm not really going around smacking people. But if I were, that Fire Mastery would be getting a huge boost. And it would also be getting, in this particular scenario, a +2 to sorceress skill levels, making it give even more fire damage to these bonus skills. Not bad, actually, if I must say. I'm not fucking doing it, but somebody else can. You guys can do it, not me. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. I'm good over here. I also want to make rune words, though. I do just want to make rune words because I want to try to... make the like achievement or whatever, the chronicle thing. And like, I don't know, would it work if somebody had every single item and they just dropped them on the ground? Would I get all those chronicles? If somebody had them all, like, would getting the chronicles be so easy as a community effort to just drop every item on the ground if they had them? And then everybody would have it? As long as nobody stole it. You have to make it yourself? Okay. So, is there a let's see, what do we have here? I want to do some side quests. I'm going to do some Diablo 2 side quests. So let's see. Diablo 2 rune words. Because I don't know them. So I'm going to have to look them up now. Clubs, hammers, and maces. Black. Thull Io Nef. I don't think I have that. Let's just double check. Rune words. Melee. Discovered. I do not have that. So let's see. Let's grab this. What does it give? Corpse explosion. What the fuck? Thull Io Nef. Do I want to do that? What a shitty rune word. Wait, Nef? Okay. Black. That's what it says here. Clubs, hammers, and maces. Does this count? I'm not making... Black is an elite rune word that used to kill uber bosses. Are you serious? Thull Io Nef. Thull Io Nef. What the fuck? Thull Io Nef. That's a mace? It says clubs, hammers, maces. I'm on Diablo2.io/runewords. And at the top of the list, Thull Io Nef, clubs, hammers, maces. Why didn't it work? Oh man. Well, now I've just ruined this mace because it was level 12. And now it's bullshit. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking sell it. This thing's garbage. It's garbage now. I mean, I could use a hex rune on it, but now I'm wasting 4 runes on one thing. Or the hell rune. Yeah, but I mean, now I'm like... You know what I mean? Like, I'm wasting 4 runes on a single item. Man, this sucks. What a piss off. So I should put something in that so that way I know not to... I know not to make that mistake with that thing. Man, that's bullshit. Alright. What is it? It's level 12? What do we have here? Level 13, level 11. Damage to undead. If I added 3 eld runes... What do you... If I add 3 eld runes, and it does just so much damage to undead. At Diablo 2, if you go to Runewords tab... Okay. If I click maces, what's it saying? There's a search option to specify scepters. Oh. Non-scepter mace. Okay. Fuck. Well, you know, that's just kind of already killed a little bit of this for me. Try Amral Thull. In what? In that scepter? I have to look this up now. I have to look this up now. King's Grace. Scepters. Okay, so it's in a scepter. Level 25. Amralthal. Thank you. You know the scary part? I'm beginning to recognize the runes. You know, I'm beginning to recognize the runes, and it's like, I am Ralthal. Alright. And that's the part where I'm kind of going like, I'm going crazy here. Alright. Isn't there like some glitch where you're able to like stack rune words? Like, you take this and then you like remove the rune word from it or something, and then you put another rune word in it, and now it's like 2 rune words at the same time? Isn't there something about that? Is that legal, or do you get banned for doing that? I think I remember videos about it and I heard about it. That was a long time ago? Okay. I mean, that would be cool if you could make these sort of custom things by combining them together, and that, you know, you're putting in the time and you're getting the things, and like you're making this like ultimate item. That sounds really cool, but I can imagine it's not an intended function of the game, so. Lightning? That's right. We're going lightning. We're lightning. Is there a... What about this? Do we got... If I were to throw together something I have here... Let's see. Rune words. Body armor. Let's see, what I've already done: stealth, smoke, enlightenment, and authority. I'm doing some side quests right now, Alpha. I'm just like, I've not made a lot of things. What, the joint? Yeah, what about it? What do you want to fight about it?
Retreat.
You come and fight about this joint? Oh, I guess it's because I didn't pass it over. All right, here we go.
Retreat.
All right, take your hit. Okay. There's always one. There's always that Snoop Dogg showing up.
Retreat.
All right, thanks. Okay. See, that's a joke that you would get if you've seen Half-Baked. So, is there a 3-rune word armor? 3-rune... Wait. 3-socket. Let's use the right terminology. Rune word armor. Smoke on camera too? That's right! List of armor rune words. Let's get... What's bone? Let's see. I don't have an rune, so fuck that. That's 4 sockets. Are they all 4 sockets? Dragon. Sir Lo Sol. Well, I certainly do not have that. I would love to have that. Oh, yes. Give me it. Give me dragon. It gives maximum lightning resist. It's like the one thing that gives maximum lightning resist. It's maximum lightning resist. It's that thing that I want. Look. It's dragon. Oh, man. Sir Lo Sol. Wow. I don't have that. But wait, I know somebody who might have that. I might not be able to get that right away, though. None of the 3-socket body armor rune words would be better for your smoke at the moment. Bear in mind, I'm not necessarily just making these... okay. Bear with me for a second. I clearly didn't make this for the sorceress, right? I'm just making rune words that I haven't made before so I can finish the chronicle or whatever. And then I can always make another character, right? The Merc's body armor? Oh. Let me do the, like, what is it, the Kevin James? I'm turning kind of, it seems like it's kind of turning De Niro at that point. Kevin De Niro James. King of the Fockers. Shale Thumb Lem? Ooh, what's that one? Let me look this one up. Shale Thul Lem. What's this? Treachery. That's a cool one. Assassin class. Oh, this is the one that gives fade. Oh, this is that one. I was okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be square with you guys. I was looking at this and I read this, and I read this, and I'm gonna be honest. I was about to say, nah, guys, let's pick something else. I don't like assassins. I'm not gonna play as an assassin. But bear in mind that I take my time and I read things through. And I realized that, wait, this isn't for an assassin. This really isn't for an assassin, this item. Okay. Shale Thul Lem. Got it. Got it. Where is it? Let's just put that right there, and how am I gonna fix this? Wait, oh, that there. There we go. Haha! I've played Tetris before. Alright, let me just read this one more time. Shale Thul Lem. I treat this like fucking defusing a bomb. Shale. Thul. Ooh, Lem. I only have one Lem, but it's worth it. Okay. It's just a buff, but assassins are awesome. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that assassins are likely one of the best and most powerful classes in the game, and in fact are at the top leaderboards in speedruns in Diablo, and that trap assassin generally is the best. Am I on par? Am I speaking to true here? Am I saying this right? It's Trap Assassin. Probably the best character in the game. Right? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm aware. I just kind of don't want to play as a chick with a pixie cut. I just don't like the assassin. I just don't like the character, to be honest. I just don't like them. Goth Girl, I've had my share. And you know what? And there's the ones that even look just like that. And they're fun for the night. But, like, I can't deal with that amount of mental problems. Right? I am just but one man, okay? And no amount of, like, prescription medication is going to fix that shit, okay? fun for the night, but far from good. I see. He speaks the true. He knows the truth. He knows too much. We must take him out. Right? Like, and then that's when the, what is it? Those 3 goth girls that are do the weird anime faces will show up, just come in and just like garrote me and like on, right? We have to take him out. Emo's the worst. I don't know, just be yourself, I guess. I don't know. Let's give warm, encouraging messaging here on Slathe Space Marine. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Was that good, corporate? Was that? Okay. Oh, it's June? Oh, it's June. Be yourself and go suck a bunch of dicks. June. Oh man, right? Like that's the case, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's June. I'll have to change the channel picture, you know, give it like a rainbow Slathe. And then the moment it's July, just black square. Let's do some Countess runs. Let's do some Countess runs. I'm just sitting here. What is this on Nightmare? Why am I on Nightmare? Why am I here? I was gonna do cows, wasn't I? Why was I doing cows? I've gone on such a tangent that I don't even know what I'm even doing anymore. Okay, alright, so... You want to hop on? I mean, you could. Yikes. On ladder, a sorceress you started a while ago. I think this... I've had a higher level sorceress... I've had a high level sorceress before. I think this is probably the highest level one. This, I think, is the... I think this is the best sorceress that I've ever made playing Diablo 2 ever. Oh, wait. So, wait. How am I supposed to do this, then? So, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, put this on me or on the mercenary? Put it on the mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
So, the mercenary is going to get fade. If I'm understanding this right. When the mercenary gets hit, he's going to get fade. And venom. Yeah. Proc your merc? What's that mean? Oh, okay. So do I keep this armor on the mercenary? Does he keep this and then I just go find like a pit of fire and then I just proc chance to cast? Okay. I get it. I get it. You might need to spell things out for me because a lot of the shorthand is going to zip past me. Like, I'll understand things conceptually, but I might need a little bit of a... And then have it as a Merc's main armor? Okay, so let me find... Where am I going to find a fire? In here, right? Or do I just need to get hit by it? I mean, it's on Nightmare. I should be fine. Oh. I don't think anything's going to hit me. I already have max resistances? Yeah. But what if I want more? Okay, wow, this has added a lot more moving parts. This has gotten a lot more complicated. So, proc yourself while wearing frozen armor, so you get the resistance and damage reduction, then put on the smoke. Okay. So, for this to be worthwhile... So, wait a minute. How long does this last? It's a pre-buffer? How long does it last for, is the thing. That's gonna be important. 5 minutes? Right, but it just requires some setup, right? Like... Hold on. So let's put on the cold armor. I'm not going to put on any of the... Or no, I'll put on this, but I'm not going to put on the thunder. Let's see if I can just get the mercenary hit by it. By something here. Go get hit by something. Although the quickest way would be fire, right? So really, if I want to do this, if I want it just like to be like a speed run, make sure your +1, but your 1 frozen armor is protecting you till you get hit by it. You don't have to buff yourself, but you do it all the time. All right, but let's see. Like right now on Hell, I have maximum resistances. But with the fade on, I'll be able to see what kind of bonuses I'll be getting. The problem here, though, would be I have to get to the place to get hit by the thing, right? And a part of that is probably going to be needing the maximum resistances. Am I crazy pilling here, or... It also reduces physical damage? I'm in. Alright, giant pentagram. Where are you, Pentacle? Show your face! Wait, can I stand in the fire? Kind of. Wait. It's because of my mana shield, right? But if it breaks through my mana shield, so is he faded yet? I can't tell. No, he's not. Does he not get hit by the fire?
I'll put that to good use.
So this should work, right? Like, even with the energy... Oh, there we go. Right?
I'll put that to good use.
So now what am I looking at? 240. Okay. And so that should all last for... Without my other resist gear? Like, I should go drop it all on the ground? But, like, I probably shouldn't. yeah, the thing is, I really shouldn't. You know what, honestly, I don't think he got faded. He's not faded. Shouldn't he be invisible? I don't think it worked on him. Unless he just doesn't get the... He's see-through? No, he isn't. I'm see-through. But he's not. He's opaque. So you can see the grass through my chest. Check his resistance. Yeah, I don't think he got faded. Oh, maybe he did? Is having... He's got plus 153. Maybe he did. But I'm pretty sure he has... Oh, no, he had resistances. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So, like, this will last for how long? So, let's see. Level 15 fade. I'm just gonna look it up. Just so I can have an idea. D2R fade. Let's look this up now. So, level 15 fade lasts for 200 and... Is that 88? The font is really... Look, it honestly looks like 2BB, to be honest. The font, like, their 8s look like Bs. What the hell? What the fuck's wrong with them? Who makes an 8 into a B into an 8? So, 288, that's just short of 300 seconds. 300 seconds would be 5 minutes, right? So... It's like 4 minutes and it's like it's less than 5 minutes. But then I have to keep doing that though, don't I? Maybe that's just good to have on the mercenary, right? No, I don't have to keep doing it? Well, I don't get it, then. I need you to explain this to me like I'm 5 years old. Like, what? Pre-buffing treachery is normal gameplay? It's for high-level fights? Oh... That makes more sense. Which something I've never done, so it's not something that I'd even had kind of calculated in. The Ubers, right? The Uber Ancients and the Uber Diablos and stuff, right? Keeping it on the mercenary is standard. I guess it's likely going to keep the mercenary alive, right? Okay. Cool. Very cool.
Good day.
What else do I got? Are there any other 3-socket bows that I could make? I could just make another edge, right? So I've got that. Oh, wait. It's high dex though. I seem to just not be able to find another 3-socket sword. Melody? Let's see. D2R Melody. Wait, what the hell? D2R, Melody rune word. Let's look this up. Shale Ko Nef. I'm pretty sure I've not done that yet. Let me just double check. Okay, one more time. Shale Ko Nef. Is this going to be like, that's the wrong kind of bow, you have to have it like on a Wednesday and... Eld? What? It was the wrong bow? What do you mean it was the wrong bow? I didn't have one of these yet. I'm making the ones I don't have. You wanted one with 3 to bow? No, that's not what I said. I wanted a 3-socket bow. That's all I said. I mean, a 3-socket bow. Shale Ko Nef. Yeah, no, this is fun. And look, this gives +3 to bow. What are you guys talking about? What? No, I'm just making rune words I don't have. I'm filling in the chronicle. That's all. Because, like, I would like to, at one point, make things. Later when you use it. Oh, okay. I wasn't even really planning on using it. I was just... even if it's a shitty one. You know what? Even if it's a shitty one. What was this? It's level 45. I mean, this is probably a piece of shit now. Oh my god. What did I make? Slow missile. Cool. Dodge, cool. Critical strike, that's all very nice. And then bow and crossbow skills. So you get a whole branch. You get +3 to 3 different passive skill trees on the thing. It's still good for leveling. All right. Well, I mean, I've got other bows here that I was gonna make. I mean, just for the shits of it, and because like it was good at the time. I already had pole arms, but I made an insight staff for the sorceress. So in case if the mercenary died, and then it ended up having better meditation. So I actually I was using this for a while to get around. Practicality. I've got another one here. Right? I've got another one here. We've got a body armor. I could... Let's see. We've got a 3-socket body armor, a 4-socket bow, a 4-socket vortex shield. I was half considering turning this into another spirit so the paladin had like a higher defense spirit shield. So that is a concept I was thinking of. I have a 4-socket armor here. And another 3-socket bow. So like if that was the wrong bow, what was the right bow? Not Nef, use Eld. So Shale Ko Eld? What's Shale Ko Eld? Mania. Oh, didn't I make on one of these already? I'm pretty sure I made a Mania. Didn't I? I made it the other day for the Necromancer. So, if this is what I have available, or what I've made for this, what is left? A 4-socket, there's a bunch of 4-socket ones. There's a 2-socket one. Are they lower level at the bottom end, or at the end? Oh, there's a 3-socket one. There's so much left to go. Yeah. I've never really made rune words before. Like, there's so much stuff in Diablo 2 that I never did because I never got very far. And then this time I went in with a plan. And I was like, all right, I have this plan. I'm going to see it through, and it paid off. So now I'm just kind of reaping the rewards. So there's another 3-socket bow that I've not made. This one's gonna end up being some, like, crazy high-level one, isn't it, then? 3-socket bow rune words. Melody, mist, and edge. So it's mist. Mist rune word. Yeah. Cham, shale, gull, thul, ith. Yeah. Fuck that. So I don't have that. Harmony? I have a harmony. I think. I made one for the druid. The druid who I might end up giving this to the barbarian. I'm kind of tempted to give it to the barbarian, and then to give the barbarian increased speed, level 20, and then get as much speed as I possibly can. Because, like, hold on. Where is he? Come here, you fucking dog. There you go. Okay. I'm just gonna put it on normal, just for the sake of it. So he's got the harmony bow. No, wait. She's got the edge bow. He's got the harmony bow. Give the mania, it gives burst of speed. Okay. That might not be a bad idea then. I was thinking the harmony bow. But I mean, like, so you proc it with the other one. I get it. Use the skill Frenzy, which gives more faster run walk. Would that work with a bow? I guess, what am I looking at my skills here? Oh, maybe if I just check the druid skills, I'll be able to read. But let's see. Right now, as it stands, with this druid and with these charms, which I still could fill out more space, I still have more space to put more run walk charms. Every time I find one, I put it on him. His run speed, currently, is at 138. And as far as I understand, that's before the vigor gets implied. In fact, it just doesn't get shown on here. So, where can I go to give a good... Where's gonna give a good one? Right here? An armor that gives 65? Oh, that's what I need then. I need to get everything. If everything was speed. That's why the moment I saw this, it was like, it's going on the druid. Turning into a werewolf makes him faster, does it? It doesn't say. How much faster? Try it? Well, I don't have any werewolf spell. This guy's a summoner. You can attack in melee when... Really? That was a question I had. Because when it wasn't really certain on what the answer might be. But if he just attacks, then... But yeah, this is pretty fast, right? It's not quite teleporting fast. But at the same time... It's just kind of awesome fast. It works wonders with a shapeshifter? Okay. Well, this guy's... I mean... I don't know. This guy was a continuation off of the theory that I had when I made... Like, because here was my plan. I was going to make a necromancer summoner with an edge bow. And I did. And he's still around. And he's not bad. And I think he's a great character. And it got me up to and into hell a little bit. And that's far more than I could have asked for, sort of thing, right? I thought that was great. And it worked. Right? Like, here's the path to the journey that how I did this. So, the original character did die, but this character is essentially identical. So, step 1 in starting in the season was creating a paladin. Creating a holy fire paladin. So this one is... It was a holy fire paladin, and now he's a holy shock paladin. Same fucking difference. But it was to create one of these. And here's why. This build has very few moving parts. Especially if you're still in the fire zone, right? Very few moving parts. You really just need equipment to keep you alive. Maybe some run speed would be nice. So then you're just running through areas and everything's just exploding. And then you just need to get up to and into Nightmare, or you just need to farm enough crap on normal that you can get the edge bow. Then you level up a summoner, necromancer, up to 25. You get that edge bow, and now you're like every party's best friend by having a blob of skeletons that are reflecting damage back at stuff. And you're just able to safely and reliably level. And that was kind of the plan. And then after that, and I suggested it to a buddy. He made a warlock. He wanted to make a summoning warlock. And I was here, try this out. You're an experiment now for me. Use an edge bow. Make your summoner. And he said it got him up into hell. Just the edge bow. Edge is super overpowered. And that's why I want to say I want to get Bramble. Because I want to have Edge and Bramble. And then I think the only thing I need then is the physical damage Sunder Charm. and then I need something to trigger Iron Maiden. And I need something to trigger to create the... Well, the Bramble would have the Barb summon. So that's already covered. I think that's it, right? And then that's the ultimate Thorns. I guess at that point you'd need amplify damage. That would increase Thorns. You need getting sleepy here. What time is it? Midnight. Well there, Cinderella. Amplify damage into Iron Maiden would override... Yeah, sorry, I didn't think about that one. So you'd want amplify damage, probably. Or maybe you'd... No, well... How much damage reflection is Iron Maiden doing? compared to the Thorns. Because the Thorns is reflecting damage, but the Iron Maiden is going to be using a different percent, probably. So would it be better just to get the 100% extra damage? Or to be reflecting... there's a part of me that wants to say it would be the Iron Maiden, but it's possible it could just be the Amplified Damage. Amplified Damage is also kind of broken. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's 4. Okay, wait. So there's going to be nothing in here for me that I'm going to want, right? Nothing on this guy that's going to be anything I'm going to want. Okay. So, one, I'm going to need to... Because I just played with a bunch of runes, I'm going to need to, like, replace them. Fuck. Well, that's the thing. That's what happens when you play the game, right? When you're like Triple H and you want to play the game. So let's go here. Hopefully I'm going to be able to do this safely, efficiently, effectively, and let's go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Well, look at that one. Nice. You just got a unique ring drop? Alright, hold on. Let's give it the rain dance. What'd you get? Gonna be a Nagel. Gonna be a Nagel. A 28% magic by Nagel. Oh, there you go. See, I could tell because I cast telekinesis. That's how I knew it was gonna be a Nagel. I kind of like telekinesis for that, because I hate clicking barrels. I know that's the weirdest, that's probably the weirdest sort of endorsement of a spell ever. But it's also, I think, probably the truest one. It's like, man, clicking barrels sucks, and so I kind of like telekinesis. What's this? What's this? That's a spear. See, it's these guys are why I need this cold spell. Use it on your sorceress to access waypoints, to access the stash, to quickly get through the red portal after killing Mephisto. Oh yeah. I've started learning that recently. It is a very fun spell. The thing is, like, the sorceress has a lot of prerequisites, in my opinion. You have to have a lot of stuff. You have to pretty her up if you want to play as the, because otherwise you're fucked. You have to. You cannot be a naked sorceress in this world. Go figure. But Slathe, there's mods for that. Now imagine that, but better. Where's this shaman that's surviving? Let's take our time here. What are we getting? Let's browse the menu here. Well, I could get a ruby. That might not be bad. Finish off the Captain Planeteers there. For the moment. Having one of each kind might be a better bargaining tool if I need to trade. Than having not one of each kind. Half of a Noah's Ark of perfect gems. If you need to trade gems, the most expensive one is always going to be the perfect amethyst. Why is amethyst the most sought after one? I don't understand that one. Why amethyst? Seems like one of the shitty ones to me. Why is it the most valuable? Used in making caster amulets. That makes sense. See, I think I need that crescent moon. I need to find this rune. Right, like, it's a must-have. Like, if I had the minus 30 to their resistances... I think I'd probably be breaking through that, right? Maybe? I don't know, what's their resistances at? I would not break through that with that, so they have at least 135 or more. It won't break resistance. Is it not applying? Does the reduction not get applied due to the immunity that you can't... If they're not already below... You can't hurt them with the lightning spell to make them lose the lightning resistance? Is this kind of the logic here? How does that not work? Infinity or Sunder, huh? Oh, it's because lightning's so high. It's because the lightning resist is so high, right? I'm pretty sure. Or it's the only way is those two options? Okay. Well, well, that sucks. I'm guessing that a Lightning Sunder Charm is the most expensivest one, right? So good luck in me getting one of those. Play single player? Okay, fair enough. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna ditch from that room. I know that her minions are cold resistant, so I'm fine here. It's the other ones that have the lightning resistance that I end up having to use this, but there was like a champion one there. There was a bunch of them. I don't fuck around with like champion archers sort of thing. I think that people might know what I mean by that. I don't fuck around with them. Because those are the kind of things that will fuck you up really quick and you'll have a bad day. Let's put those away. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like cows or something, right? Well, okay, so if the crescent moon isn't going to lower the resistances other than, so I guess it would kind of help me against things that don't have immunity, but would that end up being more damage than having +2 to skills boosting the thing? Okay. Like, there's so many things going on here. All the things that I would want to do are well out of my reach. Unless I, like, farm like hell and get some stuff that would maybe I'd be able to trade if I, you know... Crescent Moon does not break the resistance, no. It lowers the resistance, right? By something? By 30? Oh, is that it has castrate. Sorry, I missed that part. I didn't see the top. I didn't see the first one. Yeah, it's got faster castrate. It actually, another thing is, I think I need to remake my spirit shield because I rolled really bad on the castrate, I think. I got 26. So, hypothetically, if I do have to remove the sword, then I'm losing a lot of my faster cast rate. So, I need... I think I need to make a new spirit shield. Because I think this one's cooked. This one's cooked. I think I need a new one. I'm under 60 cast rate. I'm just at 60 cast rate. 34 and 26. Get to 68. Oh, I'm trying. Right now, so here's a good portion of my mana right here. Thank you, Frostburn. Mwah, love you. What I attribute to my my absorption. So this is these go a lot into my defense, and then this is adding me skills and offense. So this is giving me flexibility. Definitely a keeper. I was given that. This one overall defensive. If there was anything better, like if there was something that gave more resistances, if there was an armor that gave 70 to resistance or 90 to resist, that would, yeah, sign me up so I can get these out of my inventory. If I get to 63, are there faster cast rate charms? Is that a thing? Can I have faster cast rate as a charm? Worth a shot. Well, I think my only option for that, with the way I have things set up right now, my avenue for approach to get that is I need to make a new spirit shield. Can I re-roll it? Is that... I mean, would it be worse? Could this be worse? If I tried to re-roll this, how much worse could this be? Would I generally benefit from... Is that even possible? It could be 25. Is that the lowest? That's the absolute lowest, 25? Okay, so then really the odds are in my favor of being better. What about the other stats? Do those vary? It's like, geez, you know, in the most rudest sounding thing way, it's like, geez, why am I asking you? Mana and absorb, okay. 89 to 112, 3 to 8. What am I looking at here? $96, so that's kind of on the lower end, right? If it's 89 to 112, so the mana's low, and then was it what was it? 3 to 6? So I've got magic absorb. I can an integer amount of magic absorb. I think I'm safely allowed to, you know, sacrifice that, right? Oh, it's mana absorb, right? Wait, what? Magic absorb. So, I mean, is there a way to, like, re-spin it? That's cheap and effective, or do I just have to make another one? Do I just have to find another Monarch shield and just make another one? Fuck, this is gonna be bullshit, isn't it? I thought I saw a game that was... Oh, yeah, Hellrune in a Town Portal. Which I think I used my last Hellrune. Geed's belt? What? There's a Geed's belt? I didn't know that. If you had, like, the full Geed's set... You had Geed's set with, like, Wirt's leg. with Griswolds on, and I don't even know how where like. Well, hello, tower. Well, I might as well grab the gold. Come on. This was a very nicely, conveniently placed tower. Thank you, game. Considering I'm just kind of floundering about, at least the game's got my back and gave me a tower that was right next to the thing, so I didn't have to look for very long. Come on, tower. Can't you just follow the path? Can't you just do the thing that you always do? And just do it in a way that's just quick, simple, and efficient? Why do you gotta get weird sometimes, tower? Why did I not follow the thing, but I just kind of jumped this way? You know, you want to know why? Because freedom, that's why. I'm gonna blaze that trail my own way. I'm gonna do my own path. That's right. Because I'm an X-Man. I'm the X-Man. Whoa, get him out of there, get him out of there. Abort, 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 abort. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoa. Okay, let's approach that with caution. More champions over there. This place is stacked. It's not always this stacked, but this one is. What kind of damage do I do? What happens if I try to hit her? I mean, they're using a bow anyway. I mean, they don't even have a melee attack, so it's not like it'll get worse. What happens if I just smack the shit out of them? Maybe not that one. Right? Like, can't I just go up to them and just, like, backhand them? Just, like... This is why because I'm not going to get a lot of power out of... Oh, there we go, a Lemron. I think that made up for one of the ones I used, right? Yeah, there we go. See, it's worthwhile. Doing Hell Countess. At least I can accomplish some side quests. If I'm not gonna be getting... I'm obviously not gonna get the #1 headband like Afro Samurai in Diablo 2. People have gotten level 99 a long time ago already in this season. So, my goal here is just to kind of make a good character, get some stuff, and then when it'll transfer over into regular, I'll have all that. And to have a good time. Let's have some fun. Right? Let's have some fun. Not like I'm gonna have me some fun like you're like crawling up the hill in Predator with like a minigun, right? Like I'm gonna call my name into him, right? Like that, like a little bit different. I mean, kind of like that, but Diablo 2 form, so it's like in a healthy format. So, huh. So now I need to replace... No, I need to replace these. I didn't have one of these yet, did I? Okay. And then how far does this go up till? Like, Nightmare... Am I able to read... If I trust Google AI, is it going to be right? What is the highest rune Hell Countess can drop? Let's ask Google AI. A special rune table drops up to Ist. General monster drops can drop up to low. Although this is extraordinarily rare. See, look, Fartberg wrote exactly that. Maybe Fartberg's an AI. We have an AI in the chat. I don't need to look up Google anymore. Google AI came to the chat. Alright. Sweet. I love how technology is becoming more like Star Trek now. Hold on. Computer. Computer. List of the Red Dwarf. Alright. Why is the sound cutting out now? Something got all fucky. Hold on, I'm gonna quit the game. Sometimes this happens. I think it might have been because I tugged on the cord there. Sometimes it gets all fucky. I'm just gonna close the game down while in town, so it's in a nice safe environment. What? The application encountered an unexpected error. What? It did? When? When did that happen? From closing? Man, they need to fix this game. This game has gotten so much buggier. I swear it takes so much more RAM. Like I think this game takes so much more memory than it should. Something's wrong with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Where the settings on it, like, something. This game just fucking bleeds memory. Like, I don't know why. It seems unnecessary when I'm thinking of a lot of games. And games that, like, run better. Like, games that should be way more intense. Seem to just not take up as much memory as this game. I don't get why this game just chugs. And I need some music. I need some music. It's been like 4 hours. I need some music. I need some music to keep this alive, to keep this upbeat, to keep this going. And I get one more run in before the end of the song. Check the phase blade. Oh shit, I didn't notice it. Sorry, I missed it. I'll try to read the chat quicker, as well as pay more attention to the items that are dropping. Oh well. Nothing gained, nothing lost. But you miss every shot you don't take. But yeah, Beastie Boys Ghostbusters, don't you think it's a suiting song for this part of the game? Especially this quest, particularly? Alright. Computer 5-socket phase blade are typically worth something to trade. Are they? So, I was sold into this idea the other day. Could you help walk me through it again? Why do I want the Crescent Moon sword if it doesn't affect the resistances or whatever for what I'm doing? Or like, why do I want it again? I'm confused. I've lost the plot here. The plan does not compute. Lightning trap assassins? Better off with the spirit sword. Yeah, okay. Huh. Not that way, huh? You know, really? No. This song is reserved for the Paladin. It was fun, but it's because Holy Diver sounds like Holy Fire. That was the whole joke. That was the whole thing that made it awesome. We can't just now take what was awesome and apply it to the sorceress like we're like Disney Marvel movies, okay? I get it. Everyone loved Robert Downey Jr., but why do we give about shit about Elastobando girl? Nobody does, okay? You can't just... It doesn't work that way. She needs her own song. You knew a magic man and your character's a magic woman? That's right. Or maybe they're the same character, right? No, let's maybe not get into that one. So, alright. Step one. I need to put all this shit away. Holy shit, I forgot to clean out. How much junk have I acquired here? Alright. Still working its way up. This was a great idea. It should have been like this from the beginning. Having to like create whole mule characters just to be able to store your runes. Like, let's just be real about this, right? Having to create an entire character whose sole purpose is to have an inventory full of runes because there's no way that you're going to be able to contain all these runes in a way that you're going to effectively be able to, right? Does not work. No, not happening, right? I'm wondering if I should be fighting some of the monsters along the way a little bit more. In the tragic hope that, like, higher level resistance charms will drop. And I'll be able to, reduce the charms inside the inventory. Like, even if it was just finding one small charm that was as good as two of the small charms, which is likely possible considering the spread of them here. Or, like, resist all charms. Right? If I had a few resist all charms, some of these would be redundant. What level do you need for a small... Is it shimmering? What level for small shimmering charm? A small shimmering charm, according to an AI, says level 33. Although required item level to drop is 47 plus. So I probably need to do what, like Nightmare Bale or something? Nightmare? Go fight monsters in Nightmare? And that'll do it. Wait, wasn't I going to do that? Wait, you know what? All right, we're aborting this mission, and we're taking up the one that was going to be the thing. Google is wrong. It's level 25. All right, well this should still be. Should I be going to normal cows?
Good day.
Would nightmare cows be better? I mean, at least for the purposes of this experiment, I'm going to do nightmare cows. The question that came up earlier was, can I do it? I want to know.
Not in town. I need a key.
The first item that drops is a charm. I'm already kind of happy. Does this answer the question, though? Can I do nightmare cows? Right, 4-socketed staves with +3 to energy shield.
I need a key.
I needed to make sure I didn't want to lose this guy. I was sharing a screenshot of my character in a Diablo 2 group,
I am overburdened.
and somebody had made a suggestion, so now I'm kind of curious. What should... I should change the attack key for something. Is that true? Should I be changing my attack key to be, like, throw? Or to, like, one of these for some reason? Is that true?
I can't.
Glacial Spike would be a good choice. Okay. I don't even care if it doesn't do any damage. That's just so cool. Alright, alright. Here we go. No, not that way. Let's go right here. Let's corral them up in this. Why does this fence kind of look like a swastika? Oh wow, Han Solo Stormtrooper situation. Hinduism. Yeah. Something, 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 do not redeem. Just little steps. Little steps. So is he invisible now? Yeah, see, now he's invisible. That's invisible guy. Wait, what if he has one of those and I have one of those? Is that like peak efficiency? Is that good, or would I not want that? If we both had one. We both were wearing, hold on, let me check my notes. Treachery. Because then all I need to do is just get hit by something and then have the resistances, right? And as long as, if I have the resistances and I keep getting hit, it's going to keep applying the ability within that 5-minute timer, resetting the timer.
I am overburdened.
One socket. 2 sockets. Oh, that's so cool!
It's locked.
And that wasn't even meant to be a pun because it was a cold spell. It's just a general admiration of the thing.
It's locked.
I was about to say, how is this skull locked? It's a locked skull. You need a key. Oh, wait, so I can stun them and then my mercenary just beats the shit out of them. Or I can miss them and then my lightning bolts hit them. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, the Cow King. Don't want to forget Cow King. Whoa, what happened? Oh, my armor went down. Chipped emerald. Well. Instead of going right into the center, I'm just gonna go around the perimeter of it. Just try to draw out whatever's around the area. Oh, does it have an area of effect? Like if I hit one of them, it hits a bunch of them? And it costs nothing, so I can just sit here? Can I combine the two? You can't, like, cast 2 things at the same time. Okay, that's really good, even at a low level. I mean, I know this is just Nightmare, but that's still really good. Okay. I'm excited again. Take that, Spike Skin. Get fucked. Would you use alongside Blizzard, since it's on a cooldown, you can shoot glacial spikes between Blizzard. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I'm just gonna use it like I'm playing Diablo 3. And I think that you might get it, right? Like, I'm just gonna use this now at this point without I'm just playing Diablo 3 now, but in Diablo 2. Wait, am I finally able to cast Nova for... Oh, I guess... Oh, wait. I guess, of course I am. Nova's a lot cheaper now, because I haven't leveled it up. Durr. See, if I could get the equipment, I would want to put points back into Nova. Especially at this point, there's only going to be so many skill points left for me to put into something, right? And if I am a like a lightning-based character, and the way I have it set up, Nova has great potential of being very strong. And if I have very fast cast rate, I mean, it's not like Charged Bolt, which I've seen that. That's fast cast rate with Charged Bolt. You remember those like chocolate cakes you'd get at like, was it like KFC or something? And they had that like ripple frosting on top. That's what it looks like when there's a sorceress with crazy fucking high fast cast rate and she's using Charged Bolt. It looks like a lightning-y version of that ripple frosting chocolate cake you'd get from KFC's back in the 90s. This is unlocking core memories in someone. Someone's sitting there like, that cake. And now they're going to be up all night trying to find it. They'll never find it. It was discontinued or something. And now because they'll never find that cake again, they're going to have to hunt me down and like... I will never enjoy the cake, but I will have the satisfaction of destroying you, slave. Alright, yeah. This is for the cake memory. Right? 00 Slathe will return in Thanks for the Memories. Don't worry, just think about gingerbread. Just think about gingerbread and it'll go away. You might not believe me, but just do it. Think about gingerbread. Think about taking a bite into a piece of gingerbread. And it'll all go away. Probably sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? What kind of weed is he smoking? What the fuck did he just... fucking gingerbread? What? What did he say? Right? And then they're gonna try it and they're gonna be like, oh, wow.
Greetings.
And then all of a sudden they're gonna question things and they're gonna be like, wait, is this guy like an alien or something? How did he fucking know that? Completely off topic, but whenever you hear the phrase faster cast rate, all you can think is a veterinarian. Yeah. No, okay, hold on. Actually, it's better if I go to my one from last season. Here's my character from last season. This is what I was trying to replicate. I would love to be able to recreate this character. This is what I managed to put together from last season. Although I was given a lot of those. Here's my necromancer. He is a summoner. I used edge bows to get me into hell, right? I got all the way up. I think I got rushed into the end, but it's fine. This character has a lot of these going on. And I guess there's some skillers. I was given this, this, and this. So obviously, these make a particular difference in the character. So like, I'm not even... Ignore these. I was given them. Don't worry about them. I kind of want to get one of these. This seems awesome. This has been a really cool thing to have on a summoner. I don't know what it would be like having that on, like, a sorceress, but... Alright. Now, here's the thing, okay? Not these. Although these would be nice. Although it's flat for fire absorb. It's not like... Yeah. Either way. So this is my necromancer. Right? He uses he drinks mana. This is his golem. He also saves a considerable amount of money at the vendors. What were they trying to say? What was Blizzard meaning by this? Now, Blizzard, what did you mean by this? He's my Jewish necromancer. Right? Like... Right? I mean, like... And then he's got faster cast rate, right? Which I guess, yes, they circumcise, but whatever. That's not the point. The point is that it's funny, and that's it. He's my Jewish necromancer. And then, of course, we have here the sorceress, or in other words, magical Tulsi Gabbard, right? So it's... You ever notice she has like the stripe of white, like Rogue from the X-Men? Like do you think she flies in like that? She flies in. Yeah, nah. Hellclap. The edge bow also has the lower vendor prices? Yes. Oh, the sorceress is Jewish. Oh, I should have seen it. Look at her. She's a Meshuggah. Oh. I don't even know what that means in this context. I don't even... Oh, no! Funny? I didn't know she was... Oh, no. The druid. Funny? I didn't know he was Jewish. It goes so deep. Oh, no! Are all the classes? Wait a minute. I mean, the barbarian, right? Okay. That doesn't mean anything. Wait. But the barbarian finds items. He sniffs out items. Oh no. Oh no. How far does this go? How far does this go? Diablo 2 is a game about clipping and accumulating, coin clipping and accumulating wealth. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy's got charms on him too, eh? Do I have anything worth a damn? Maybe for new characters. Some life charms. I mean, you could... I could... None of these. I mean, once again, for new characters. If you're magic finding, if you're maybe. Man, okay. Should I level up? Should I level this guy up? Let's see. I 100%. I would just start getting increased speed. I can guarantee you, this character would have increased speed and natural resistance both maxed out. I will commit to this. Barbarian. What can I do? Arctic Belt. Hazaris Belt. Ooh, cold resist 40, cold resist 20. This is much better. This is like nothing but an upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that one. And then what's this? Angelic. Ooh, actually, Angelics might not be bad. If I put on Angelics... Cathans? Do I... Oh. Oh, that's the amulet. I'll hold on to this just for now. Isn't there... Hawk Mail? Berserker Mail. No, I'm gonna want the Berserker Mail. And like, really, I don't even really need to have the set bonus, right? It's just the Berserker Mail that I would want. This is... attack rating. Hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Necromancer skills. Mantled Heal, Angelics. So then I put on a second Angelics. I put on the amulet. What's this one give me anyway? Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it, don't need it. And so now, 75 to life. I would need the armor or the sword. But then again, wait a minute. +1 to barbarian skills. This will give me +1 to all skills. And then this is giving me 120 to attack rating. That's all fine and nice. Until... each one of these giving me 180. Boom. Magic find, attack rating, +1 to skills. I can probably replace that with something. Or wait, what's this? Mana. Dex and mana. Magic find. Okay, wait. Gloves. Let me look at gloves for a second. What do I have here? Do I have anything I can use, first off? I did give away some stuff. Erathas. Cold resist. And half freeze duration. I'll take that then. And then the boots. Treads of Cthon. What are these? Well, I guess that's kind of better. I mean, if I was a paladin, but I'm not. Infernals. No, that's not going to help. Vidalas. The maximum stamina, it would keep me running for like fucking forever. But 50% slower stamina drain is also kind of up there. Which one's better? This one's giving me more bonuses because I don't need to have the set, and it's got better armor and stuff, I think, right? So I'll keep this. And then put the Cathans away. Is there anything instead of that? Or anything else? And then I could grab a bunch of charms if I really need to. Dex. So let's see, what are we at? So fire resist is maxed out. Why is it maxed? Why is it 75 perfectly? Fire resist plus 50. Fire resist plus 25. Hey, look at that. That's a little bit of a combo. Perfect fire resist at normal. These, you have some angelics and that on. There you go. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Grab that. I don't know when I suddenly became one of the Junkticons from the Transformers movie. It just seemed to slowly just transition into that this evening. I mean, it is 1 in the morning. That's probably why. Fires don't need more. We're good on that one. Poison, lightning. Might as well. I mean, they're not doing anything else for anybody else right now. What is this going to give me in theory? More magic find. I would lose some 20% run speed. But I'd gain 40%. I'd gain all resistances. Some magic find. There we go. Let's grab all these. At least they're going somewhere where it's kind of semi-useful. So what's cold at? 108. Okay, I don't need that much then. $95. Where am I getting? Okay, so I can lose 20. Eagle 20. Box 2. But still, for this will already be huge. a huge improvement for survivability at this point in the game. This will be dramatic. And with this much magic find, hold on, how much does this character have right now? 140 magic find. You know what? Let's do it. Where is it? This one? In level 12. Click that. Click that. I need to put levels into this. Sure. Does this character not have a... Nice. What is this? Nice. Man, my rogue has so much life. I wonder if I would want to upgrade this with, like, upgrade the angelics with, like some topazes or something. It's particularly useful at Travancore, where it can run a short distance from the waypoint to a high council, kill them, and then pop the corpses. Yeah. Well, here's something also. Just keep in mind that I do have a part of me that wants to find another one of these. I found this in Nightmare Cows. If I could get one more of these, that could be quite the potential future for this character, don't you think? Boom. Boom. That's what it's about. Right there. I need to get one more of these. Throw on all this angelics bullshit. Right? Let's see. Where am I in this game? Radament. What do we think? If I just press with this barbarian a little bit. Because, I mean, like, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm probably going to be wrapping this up soon. But, let's see. Can this character fight Radament? I've got full fire, full cold, half lightning, most of poison. I've got 7 to 21 damage. Do I have an attack or anything? No, I don't need an attack. I am the attack. Let's go. Maybe I could get these socketed. What level are they normally? Level 12. So if I could socket those with, like, if I socket them with something that's level 12 or under, it's at least not going to restrict... It's not going to make it so that I wouldn't be able to use them right now, sort of thing. If I make them level 18, then I can't use them anymore at this level. So they become useless, right? Why am I doing that to myself? Don't waste it on angelics. Oh, I make socket quest characters. I've already made 2 characters for the pure purpose of running them through normal to do a socket quest, to put a character onto them, and to... I have room for a socket mule. I don't know what to call that. You know what I mean? Sacrificial character. That I call them. I've made a few characters, named them Socket Quest, and then ran through the game. Right now, Socket Quest 3 is waiting to go on their mission. It doesn't take very long. I just make a Holy Fire Paladin and then run through the game. And then it just kind of works. And then if I get stuck, I just go into a lobby, get a couple people to join me. We go fight Diablo, go fight Baal, go do Ancients, whatever it is we need to do. Wherever it is that I'm stuck, if I'm not stuck. If I'm not being rushed, if I'm not stuck, it's usually faster. I just go by my own. But then, if I get stuck, grab a couple people, go into a thing, kill the boss, save the damsel in distress. Right. There you go. Where'd he go? You son of a bitch. Where are you? No, Eliza. I'm out of potions. I got a split. I got a piece. Yeah. If I'm out of potions and I'm out of mercenary star power sort of thing. Is there a potion for death? There's a scroll for death. That's right. There's no potion for death. Sorry there, Lysander. You're wrong. You never played Diablo 1, Lysander. You would know that it's a scroll of resurrect. Jeez, and you don't sell one, do you? No, you don't. Then again, you know, it does seem that the gold potion is the one that does cure death for the mercenary. So I might be wrong on that. You just use a gold potion. And that cures them right up. Alright, let's smack, smack, smack. Let's get in there, please. Fuck, there's all these fucking mages.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
Hello.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Good day.
Is Blessed Aim any good? For real? For real. Is Blessed Aim ever good? Who here, who would ever pick Blessed Aim? Then what about Defiance? Defiance. So they would be, if my defense is going up 100%, I know this one's also going to be, but like, what is my defense? 332. You know what? How much is it going to cost just to do an experiment? Let's get Fazil. All right. Oh, this thing doesn't kick in yet, does it? Okay. Where's the door to this place? Over here? Oh, I clicked something. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Let's get him over here. Is his aura on? Does he not have the aura? What's going on? Hey, buddy. I mean, my defense... Did my defense go up, though?
I've heard.
Here, why is this thing... Why is it not working? Maybe I just need to... But isn't he supposed to have an aura?
Need some help?
Why doesn't he have... Why doesn't he have an aura? Why isn't it doing it? I don't get it. What's going on? What the fuck? Isn't he supposed to have the Defiance aura? And doesn't that, like, appear as something in the game? Now let's get Jamali. Maybe he'll do it. Come on, Jamali. Fucking do it. Where's your aura? Am I the one that's cracked out here? Like, is this not meant to be doing... Does Defiance even have an appearance? Is this it happening right now? Am I wrong? There's nothing's happening. What the fuck? I'm gonna resign. So we're none of the auras working? Are they not of level to have an aura? What's going on? Why? So this one should have Freyr.
It is an honor to serve you.
Like, I don't get it. Is that what it looks like? Is that it kicked in? Because it's not doing anything. Isn't there meant to be, like, some kind of glowy shit? I don't fucking know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright. 4.5 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning. One last Countess run. And then I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Alright. I need a song for it, though.
Not in town.
I'll take this. Nice. I'm not even using that, and I'm pretty happy about that. I could probably trade that for something, right? That's likely a valuable item that somebody wants. I could probably get something for that. And then I'll probably get nothing, because no one will be doing shape-shifting druids. +1 to shape-shifting skills. Is that a sought-after charm? Would somebody want that? Maybe. I don't know. A spiritual grand charm. Well, I got a skiller. So I can get skillers here. That means that I can get plus to lightning skills here. If I can get better charms, better pizza, Papa John's, and reduce all of this down to make sure that, like, this is taking as little space as possible, and then fill it up with skiller charms giving me plus to lightning skills. That's what I need. Now that's what I need. That's better pizza, better Papa John's, or whatever. That's what it is. Can I trade that for something? I mean, for real, I don't know. Can I... right now, I'll go find a trade game. Is the trade game open? Nine fire sunder for trade. 5 attack. Five attack. 61 life. 54 EG. NHR. What? I'll just go in and just be like, yes, very nice, very nice, very nice. But it's not quite what I was looking for. I don't think just downplay the whole thing. Oh well, no, I was. Well, he's been sitting there for like 30 minutes. Look at this guy. Just all sitting there. A long time. What is this guy chasing chickens for? What the fuck is this guy doing? What is this fucking chasing a chicken? Chicken chaser. Is he playing Fable? What the fuck is that about? He's fucking chasing chickens. Kind of move is that? What is that? That's terrible. All right. Well, yeah. It is 1:30 in the morning. It's 1:40 in the morning. This has been the 5-hour stream. I'm doing a lot of Diablo lately. But we got a lot of stuff done. I'm pretty happy with the work that's been getting done here on this character. It's progressing very well. Lots of advancements, lots of strengths. Able to use this character to utilize certain parts of the game to get things that I need. I could help people make their own characters if, you know, they can get through the game really fast because I can fucking zap myself there and then they're in. Right? I'm the key, I'm the gateway to the future. So let's see. We'll probably be back again tomorrow for an earlier stream. And yeah, so I don't know. Let's see where we're gonna go from there. Where do we go from there? Where are we going from here? Where do we go? Right? Just like in Call of Duty. It's exactly like in Call of Duty. Alright. So I'm going to leap out of here. But of course, let's give a shout out to the chat. And we got a shout out to Jumbo Jet, to Fartberg. A shout out to Nightbot, the best and most respectful bot in the entire chat. To Alpha Audio Beta Box. And we have, of course, a shout out to me. Why wouldn't I get one? I mean, come on, don't you think I'd get one too? It just feels nice. And then, of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. and so they get their names blasted on the screen. If you want to have your names shown in the credits, well, you got to do one of those things, I guess, and then it does it. That's it. You don't have to, but if you want to, there you go. Isn't that cool? Maybe not. But it's still the end of the stream. I'm still me and you're still you. And this is still the outro. Oh, I didn't click it.